call has been forwarded to an automatic voice messaging system. Is not available. At the tone, please record your message. To leave a callback number, press 5.
Sophisticated with your feet on the ground. One more connection and you'll be underground. So I'm gonna ride One for the money and two for the show. Three to get ready and four to go. Right now the clock is ticking. One for the money and two for the show. Three to get ready and four to go. Five suckers get up while six move out. And this is how it goes. Six more honeys with five to show. Four to make money and three.
Turn that shit way the fuck down. Yeah, it is just ridiculously loud. I'm trying to figure out how to get actual transitions. Because I have... Oh. I think what I have to do is I have to put transitions on. That's not going to change anything. So trying to think. Oh, I also need to figure out how to fix these add-ons, but there's so much shit. Okay, so we have to go. Hello. Not much. How about you? Nice. I'm trying to get these add-ons to work the way I want them to.
Welcome to Rivenspire, land of women and war.
It's more I'm trying to get them to not conflict with each other. Oh, don't get mad. I'm just... Just want to watch your health bar. Leave me alone. Thanks. I don't really know what I'm trying to accomplish yet, because... Yeah, I'm just kinda... I wanted to be like a mage, but now I'm kinda like a melee mage, like a battle mage. So... No, I'm full stamina because all my abilities are stamina. Yeah, I haven't really looked into them yet. I've just been using farming drops and stuff. Wait, I should have that. I tried the PvP and I got wrecked. I was only a level like 50 at the time though. It's when you do the one from the is it the Fighters Guild or whatever, they match you with anybody. Yeah, like they'll match you with like max level people. I don't think yeah. Yeah, I could probably do that. I have some healing skills and stuff too. And some ranged AoE type abilities. That sounds like much more fun. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, I haven't. I have the invitation. I just haven't gotten that far yet. So one of my add-ons is making it so I can't see the enemy health numbers. I can't figure out how to get it to go back. I can't even find it in the settings anymore. No, it was under the regular settings before, and I had turned them off because they interfered with the different player ones that I have. But now I can't find it. See, so now it's on, right? But now I have two sets of numbers for my health bar. And I can't remember which. I can't remember which add-on controls that. Maybe it's this one. Yeah, it's not very good. I don't like it, but I use it because it changes the position of the bars. Oh, it's because it's the wrong color. Just change the color. I should have done the add-ons one at a time, but I'm an idiot. I was like, hey, they all look really good and I like them, so I put a bunch on at once. It's not... Okay, I think I fixed it. But now I have to go back and find the old one. Settings. This is just kind of off, but I can deal with that. Have you seen the like the Kirby health bar mod? It puts the bars like in the middle of your screen, and it looked really cool, but I didn't like it, and it interfered with a lot of other stuff too. And when I got rid of it, it kind of screwed up everything. So I put a different one on. And that kind of messed things up too. I think I got it pretty much sorted. I like to be able to see the boss's health when I'm fighting.
No sudden moves now.
I'm not trying to fight you.
I'm sorry, sir. I tried, but no one here is willing to
Why
enlist.
will you not listen?
Unacceptable, Captain.
Beast.
Either deliver
Must I
me
tie a
with
torch to your
There is
tail?
no way I'm sticking around here to show.
Stupid horse. Does not even know how to do what he is told. I have a... You mean you would actually trade me that for this unworthy beast? If you're willing to... Ha! You're as... Fadil, what are you doing? Wait, no. Come back here, you stupid beast. I cannot believe it.
What next? Need something to ride?
Join me for a cup of mead. A toast to those we've lost. That's my sister's journal.
We still have room if you expect to travel.
Of course.
No charge to have a
No! Get away! I feared.
Sanctioned killers on our doorstep.
Look at them, prancing.
I'll soon be heading back. Very good. Not many can ignore the call of the sea. Looking to travel? My ship is ready. Sure thing, but I'll warn you.
You are ready? We soon depart for
Well?
We need a way to root out the bandits. Traveler, there's trouble ahead. Red Rook's under... Be careful out there. We've got enough...
It's not a good day to travel, but
Well?
we still have room if you expect to travel.
Of course.
Stranger, may we speak?
Fate summons you, champion. Will you answer its call?
It's about time. Let's get started. Finally. I thought perhaps you... Finally.
Worms?
I can and I shall. Where is the Amulet of Kings?
You cannot break the will of a son of Yakuda. I spit on you.
So, Sai-Sahan is alive and he has not been broken. An important piece of the puzzle to be sure, but where is he being kept?
Shin El Adabar, the Amulet of the Kings of Glory, an artifact of the Divines, a badge of office for the ruling emperors of Cyrodiil, and the key to my ascendancy. Yet it eludes me. Exploiting its power to bring about the calamity of our age was intoxicating. It made me aware of the limitless possibilities available to one strong enough and fearless enough to use it to achieve his own ends. The amulet has the power to create or destroy, but it also has the power to undo the damage caused by the soul burst, to mend the tear in the barrier between Nirn and oblivion. I must recover it before some fool fixes that which must remain broken.
He knows of our plan to use the amulet to set things right. We must rescue Sai Sahan before he can be broken.
The Red Guard's iron will cannot be overcome with standard interrogation techniques. Physical tortures appear to be useless. I have therefore instructed the Daedra to move Sai Sahan into the Halls of Torment. The Duchess will be most pleased to have a new guest. His flesh is strong, but perhaps her tortures of the mind will break him. I have come too far to allow this upstart sword master to thwart my plans. I will find the amulet, one way or another.
This is the information we've been looking for. At last, Sai Sahan has been taken to the Halls of Torment. Oh yes, it's Cold Harbor's most nefarious prison. The Daedra in the Halls of Torment reach deep into the dark places of a prisoner's mind and torture them with apparitions of the things they most dread. It's an effective tactic. The Daedra mock our emotional attachments and the memories that form our sense of self. Daedra have no use for such things. They are immortal. It's impossible to kill Daedra. They simply reform over time. Of course I can. I am Abnathan. But first, I have a bit more research to do. Go back to the Harbridge and tell Varen what we've discovered. I'll meet you there once I've made the necessary preparations.
Fate summons you, champion. Will you answer its call?
I can fit you. Let's go.
Trying to figure out what the fuck is going on, and turn this back up a little bit now. So I got seriously distracted by the event that was going on, and now I'm kind of just trying to get back into the quest. So normally,
What is it?
this is not what I do. I prefer to clear a map one at a time, but it seems like every single quest I picked up has me running around to like 7 different maps at once, and it's very frustrating. Alright. Oh, gotta go to the harbor. That's kind of the issue. I have to keep going back and forth to these different places over and over and over again. So they gave you a task. You go to a completely different place to do the task, and then you have to come back to this place instead of like having them set up a location that you can use in the new like in the new map. So it's just back and forth from map to map to map over and over again. Oh, not far enough. I thought I went too far, but not far enough.
An unexpected visit. At last. Well done. I was going to say that when Tarn returns, we will combine. At least this one tells me where to go. I gotta go to D shop. Gotta find the scholar and have a little conversation. Well, why'd they kill that? They're nice. They do drop some good stuff, though.
The bulls aren't very nice.
Meet near the harbor. We are ready to rescue Sai Sahan.
I did just wait. You just hold your horses. I got another task. I was at the goddamn harborage, and then you went and you played around. So now we gotta go through this one first, and then we'll come back. Freaking vampire. Who's not happy. Not happy to see me one bit.
What's this Daedric ruin doing here? Oh, cool.
There you are. It's about time you got here.
No, you're not the person I'm looking for.
Who knew that so many... A letter?
Okay. We need to...
Yes, I see.
The time has come for another foray into... Indeed, our friend, we have been able... Lyris and
Father, your expertise in dealing with Daedric entities, or is it simply...
What's wrong? What did Varen say? Then your choice is clear. I've known Sai Sahan longer than anyone. I should be the one to go. It's your decision. Just know that I'd give my life for you or for Sai. Would Tharn do the same? Thank you. You won't regret it.
Go with Lyris. Save Sai-Sahan from the halls of torment.
Just strictly because she's a tank, and I'm not tank. I don't feel like something bad's gonna happen though. I should have gone to the store.
Where is the Amulet of Kings?
Hello?
Tharn's voice. What is he doing here?
Can't see shit.
Where is the Amulet of Kings? Tell me or I'll gut you like a fish with your own sword.
Right there. We had him. We were so close. Tharn was always mocking Sai, making jokes at his expense. Sai never responded, but I know it hurt him deeply. The Daedra must have sensed that. On the plus side, a doppelganger with Tharn's face was much more satisfying to kill. The Sword Singers are legendary. They were a group of Redguard swordmasters, wiped out in the First Era by the Yokudan Emperor Hira. Sahan spent years trying to resurrect their lost art, but never succeeded. He considered it his greatest failure. And it took on Tharn's appearance because he was a familiar rival that Sai secretly...
Right, so, this way? I'm pretty sure I... These are all useless. I'm pretty sure I collected all this shit.
We appear to have some unwanted visitors in the halls of torment. Let's make them feel welcome. Always have the opportunity to free himself. All he needs to do is reveal the location of the amulet of peace, and you can all be on your merry way. Enjoy your visit. You'll never leave the hall of torment alive.
Just tell me where the island is and we can be together forever, Sai. Isn't that what we both want?
That sounded like my voice. What's going on? I never said that.
Where's this gonna be?
The Amulet of Kings!
Where is the amulet? You tell me this will all work. We can finally be together.
Intruders. They're after the amulet.
My sisters will deal with these pests.
She seems to be drawing power from those stones. Destroy them, quickly! Holy sauce from Sai's head? I don't understand.
Nothing can hurt Sai
This can't be real. It's not like this between Sai and me.
late once again. Come, my pet. Time for your next session.
Vestige, hold a moment. When I get my hands on Menomarco, I'm gonna slice that traitor stem to sternum and wash my hands in his body cavity!
She's a little upset.
How should I know? Sai and I are friends. Good friends, nothing more. What? No! Our friendship is based on honor and loyalty, not foolish games of love. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to snap at you. This is just so unexpected. Confusing. I'll show her anguish when I bury my axe in her skull. Let's keep moving. And listen, don't mention this whole thing to anyone. I need some time to figure out what it means.
We don't get many visitors in the halls of torment, but there's always room for a few more permanent residents. Such tenacity, such ambition, such bravery. Such a pity we're going to skin you alive and feast on your intestines. Fools! Time is meaningless in the halls of torment. Whether it's death or 1,000 years, Sai will be through.
Where is the Amulet of Kings?
Where is the Amulet of Kings? This can all be over if you just tell me. You can finally rest. You'd like that, wouldn't you, Sai?
Have I been here 2 years? Or 2,000 years? I no longer tell. But I will never break. Never!
Who dares to defy the justice of anguish? I will tear out your heart and make you feast upon it. What death do you prefer, mortal? Slow and painful or quick and painful? I think I'll kill you quickly, then resurrect you and kill you slowly. An eternity of agony. It will be glorious.
Sai is in pain. Release his bonds, quickly.
Know you. Why are you here? Who sent you? The Emperor? He lives? This day is filled with wonders. They tortured me for many months. Years, perhaps. But I did not break my vow. The amulet is hidden and safe. My strength is returning. Lead on.
You have done it, Vestige. Bring him through the portal quickly.
Hey, we saved somebody, I think.
Sai-Sahan lives. You've outdone yourself, Vestige. The minds of some men can endure hardships far greater than anything that Daedra can concoct. The forces of loyalty, honor, and friendship are powerful indeed. We must recover the Amulet of Kings, but only when Sai-Sahan has had time to recover. He is a man of great strength, but he will still need to rest after such an ordeal. Sai locked the amulet away in the ruins of San Kotor and entrusted the key to one of his close associates. But he can tell you himself. Speak with him. He's eager to meet his liberator. I'll contact you when we're ready to move forward.
I owe you my life.
Yes.
My lord calls you Vestige. Strange name. Is it true your soul was taken from you? Stranger still. My people say that bravery and honor are the hallmarks of a great soul. Yet you have both of those things in great measure. I had begun to think that honor was a relic of the past. You give me hope. I cannot say. Physically, I am unharmed. But mentally, I feel a darkness in my heart. A weight on my soul. I do not know how long this emptiness will remain. I hid the amulet in a sacred catacomb protected by magical wards. The means of lifting these wards are in the keeping of my old mentor, Kasura. As soon as I am able, we must meet with her. I will try to rest, but I am a warrior. I cannot sit still for very long. I should certainly bathe before we meet with Kasura. I am unpleasantly fragrant. If she happened to be downwind of me, well, I would never hear the end of it.
Fragrant is a good way to put it.
Is a dark one, but it pleases me to know that I shall walk the path with friends. May we all rest a little easier tonight. I know I shall.
There you are. Come. We must talk.
All my bags are genuine Skyrim.
Oh my, that's pleasant.
Oh, I understand now. I keep on... I keep on deconstructing the freaking... That makes more sense now. I'm an idiot. I keep on taking apart the glyph that it wants to make. I keep on taking it apart. That's why I keep on running out of shit. Alright, so if I go to Yen... Yeah, I think it automatically opens the boxes. So that's what I was doing the whole time when it kept on messing up. The lazy crafter thing kept on messing up. It's because I would get the item that I needed to do the writ, and I would screw it up. That was absolutely a me thing. Let's see what else we can do. There's Is there another one that I have more of? Okay.
What can I do for you?
Alright, so if I use this and this and this.
Edodi, Oko, Ta.
Alright.
Not the effect I was looking for.
Well, obviously I could have gone to the bank to do that, but...
Hands to yourself, thief!
Run! So I don't really like that you can't steal from bad guys. Grants a shield for 5 seconds. Not worried about that. We're gonna keep those high value ones. Then we're gonna finish decomposing this stuff in here. I think we're gonna leave that one. have visions, materials. I do have some, so we're gonna go do that one. Once we... What the fuck is... Are we a werewolf now? Right there. Is there a fucking cure for that shit? I don't want to be a goddamn werewolf. I think it's not... That's not what I'm trying to accomplish here.
And what can I offer you? And what can I offer you?
Taste of her remains, and in my mind I see your sway.
throw it up, you lick it up.
Fuck.
And what can I offer you?
Would you care to make a deposit?
I think this is where I'm trying to go. I'm not really sure.
Hold! Speak to me before entering Mornhold, citizen.
Buying or selling?
You made us proud today. Our ranks have swelled in recent months, and our coffers are overflowing with jewels and gold. We want to see the spoils go to the best among us. It's a verbal handshake. You know what? Go talk to Glirian the Redbeard. He'll tell you everything you need to know. Glirian's a good sort. Just not too friendly. Doesn't show any emotions, really. Is bloodthirst an emotion? Never mind. Oh, the usual. Mother robbed
Sounds like a
tombs
fun
for
guy.
decades in the dunes of Alakir. She raised me on her hip and forced me to join the Undaunted with her. It's the sort of thing every daughter has to deal with.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's true.
Oh yes, she's a proud member. Goes by the name Hel Ralala. Just don't, you know, talk to her. She's a mean old bird.
That's sounds about right. Yeah,
A funny story. When she was young, some thick skull heard her name and had trouble pronouncing it. Her real name is Hel Alragath, just like me. But Ralala stuck, and she's been using it for 30 years.
That makes sense. Yep. That's how nicknames work usually.
Is there something I can do for you, Undaunted? Marge, Urgalag, and I have been selected to curate a challenge for our fellows. We will be sending Undaunted into the depths of Tamriel in search of treasure and glory. The difference is the reward. Every day, we three decide on specific dungeons the crew will explore. Steadfast like yourself can take a pledge to see the job done. Madge's demeanor best suits the new blood. I understand the fragility of life. I will not sugarcoat the tasks I give our more seasoned cohorts. And Agarlog will simply choose based on her desire to break you or take you. The result is the same. You earn keys, which you can turn into us to gain gear we keep on hand. Harder challenges result in more keys and more opportunities to fill your pockets. Very good. Then make your introduction to Agarlog Chiefbane if you value your ability to chew. She would not take being snubbed lightly. Make your introduction to Agarlog brief.
The Undaunted. The crew did not. It was mine. I'd prefer. Ah, yes. Yes. As I said, life it.
You a talker or a gawker? Might earn a busted lip either way. Guess I'll leave your face as it is then. Can't make any promises about that in the future.
That's not very nice.
That's not always a threat. Faces are good for more than punching on rare occasion. I suppose I'll be getting used to seeing yours around. Or not. Could get it mauled off on your first pledge. Break hearts, break faces, break anything I feel like, really. And when the mood strikes, I assign pledges. Undaunted who want to be among the first to see a newly discovered dungeon go through me. Even we haven't seen everything Nirn has to offer. Some Undaunted sponsor expeditions to find new challenges to overcome. Good. Tell Maj, go on. Finish your business with Maj. Then you can try to impress me. Let's say I don't bow to tradition, especially concerning romance. Someone catches my eye, I'll win their heart. Bloodied my blade on dozens of jealous lovers. Not to mention preachy types who can't mind their own business. In the old clans? Yeah. When Orsimer disapprove of your behavior, blades do the talking. I'm very opinionated.
Hey there, scrub. You'd best stay back. We are speaking of blood and glory, for we are undaunted. Did she now? She must like you. In that case, you're going to need all the help you can get. Take your key and come back when you're ready to take the pledge. I can't wait to see what you're made of. Armor dented? Blade dull? Staff sputtering? Earn some new kit by taking the Undaunted Pledge. Fungal Grotto. A dark elf spider cult found some Daedric shrine in its depths and made themselves at home. It'll take fire and steel to clear them out of there now. Not afraid of a few extra legs, are you? Their leader, Violet Theron, is a nasty piece of work. If you can best her dark magic, that musty grotto attracts all manner of vermin.
Please wait outside. We'll be with you as soon as we can.
I erect this.
So now I just need 41,000 more gold. Get a little bit more bank speed, about 150. So apparently, oh, wrong door. What is this guy doing? I guess he's just taking inventory. I probably could just went across there. Alright, I am gonna go make some tea, I think. Check some. We don't need that on. So yeah, I think I don't know if I said this before, but I'm pretty sure I figured out what the issue was with the Twitch streams not being able to change the name. I think it was Restream, because when it pings Restream, I think it was changing the name every time it pinged to go live, and now I have to change it there instead of changing it in like 3 different places. The problem is you can't use kick to why are there some people that I can't ban? I don't understand how that works. Like, tried to ban this account on Kick like 6 different times and it just won't let me. I do have to go in here, but these goddamn emojis. How do I find the I gotta put this away. Again. Too much. I will be back. Not yet.
Praise be back. You were there to stop Alexandra Cannell from capturing the Coral Heart.
But I did what now? Stealthy decree? Sure. I need one more of these. It's really low for weapon damage, I think. I don't know how these work exactly. Increases magic health, blah blah blah. Reduces the cost of break free by 100 and while under the effects of crowd control immunity, blah blah blah. No, so like, how do I open these? I have to. Okay. Increases your health and stamina recovery by 30 per stage while under the effects. No. Reduces your damage taken by 2% for every negative effect. I do want some of these. This one doesn't have any of those. Improves your mastery with mounts, removing all mount stamina costs outside of combat. But this one, I think this tops out at 50%. I don't think I want these. I think I want... I think I want something like this. $120, that's a lot. I'll probably take this, the mount speed. I don't really pickpocket because you can't pickpocket enemies in this game. I think, do I save up 50? I think I want mount speed. Because I mean, I should. I don't know where the other one went. There was one. It was like the inspiration. I want this one. I want these three. And this. These kind of don't have any purpose to me. The fishing. There was something I saw that I don't know where it went. Oh well. So I want. I guess I have to save up 20 points, or do I go with the 10 points first? I think I just go for 20 points first. So these things have It's a little strange, but I'm... So if I unlock all this, do I just... Making a lot of noise over there. Okay, I'm gonna go make some tea. I got distracted. I'll be back. All right, I am here. We made some tea. We're gonna wait for that to sit for a little bit. I accidentally put too much water in the pot. That started not overflowing, but if I put the lid on, it would have came out. So I had to grab my cup and like pour a little bit in. So there's like honey water in my cup instead of just dumping it out.
Honor and faith to you, my friend. We are nearly ready to... An old friend, Kasura. She was my first mentor and instructor. Swordsmanship.
I'll open a portal to hasten your journey.
Lots of solo instances going on, and just trying to get some of these tasks done. I mean, why are... It's everybody's here.
Do you smell the scent of burning embers in the air? Well, we may be in for a treat if Kasura is teaching the firewalk. The Abbey is just down the path. We're fortunate that... I cannot say. It is tradition for Redguard men to shave their heads. Following it, there is an old Redguard proverb. A man is only as great as the beard that wears him. Oh, a few have tried, but a fool and his fingers are quickly parted. The Abbey is
Don't
just
fuck
down
with
the
the
path.
beard.
We're fortunate that my lord... I cannot say. I've never known these mountains to experience Earth. It is strange to return to these mountains. Memories of youth flood my mind, each one bringing its own sorrow or its own smile. What is this? The Abbey burns! Quickly, we must find Kasura!
So much destruction. What could have done this?
I'm afraid I've seen this before. Keep an eye skyward, Titanborn.
There's trouble afoot.
Kasura! There!
Saisahan!
Are you injured?
Intruders.
What happened?
Cultists. They attacked the Abbey. So many of my students have fallen.
The Abbey is in ruins, Kasura.
I thought she was warming her hands on the freaking...
Gigantic beast. Like nothing I've ever seen.
That would have been funny as shit.
They're opening rift to oblivion.
Roasting marshmallows on the corpses.
We will make them pay. I promise you.
What do you think? Trap?
It's only a trap if you don't know about it. I assume everything is a trap, therefore, it's a challenge.
In the name of Moloch Baal, come forth and destroy his enemies! Heed me, Daedric minions, and obey! Hosts of Oblivion, come forth and feast. Sai Sahan and company at last. My pet has been waiting for you.
Eyes skyward. Here it comes.
How many more of your friends must die, Sai Sahan? Where is the Amulet of Kings?
Well fought. Sai Sahan travels with worthy companions. They did not... Indeed. Follow me. The hidden entrance will not be obvious.
Why would a crypt need a secret entrance?
It's a wonder there's an unplundered crypt in all of Skyrim. You Nords could learn a thing or two from the builders of Hammerfell.
Perhaps Hammerfell could also teach Nibene the virtue of good manners.
Yeah, trying to catch up on the stuff that I've been putting off.
I can feel the presence. I cannot, and I shall need it. Tread lightly. Few living have been permitted to walk among these honored dead.
These guys really know how to get in the way. Okay.
Ivan Hunding, son of Frandar.
This place always means...
Helhanse no Shira, the greatest of the Sword Saints. The hearth of every household in Hammerfell has a small alcove containing a copy of his father's greatest work, the Book of Circles. Ra'aba was a warrior of great renown. He fought alongside Frendar Hundi in 7 great battles against the armies of Hira, and survived. The final battle at Hatu Mountain, more than 300,000 gave their lives. Anse Kala, master of polearms, and his daughter, Ra'adia, they swept through these mountain passes like a tempest, driving out the bandit tribes that had harassed our people for 2 decades. By the sword of my father, Nazir Ataf Sahan, I pledge myself to the destruction of Manimarco and the liberation of Tamriel from the tyranny of the god of schemes, Molag Bal.
The ring is yours. Guard it well. I must return to my students to begin the long task of rebuilding. Thank you, but I cannot leave the Valley of Blades. I must bury the dead and tend to the wounded.
knew you would lead me to the ring eventually. Give it to me.
Your presence defiles this place, Marco.
Give me the ring, and I might spare your pathetic lives.
We struck down your Titan and we'll strike you down soon enough.
The Titan was a prelude of what's to come if you continue to defy me.
Defy you? Your delusions of godhood are laughable, you ignominious corpse herder.
Very well then. I'll simply take the ring from your corpses.
Blasphemy! How dare you waste honor dead to fight your battle?
Look out! He's raising her armor!
The next time you hide something from the most powerful necromancer in all of Tamriel, you might reconsider hiding it in a bloody tomb.
Hold the line! He must not get the ring! Split up! Rest in peace, honor dead. The The ring is ours for the time being. You must return to the... Lord Varen has been...
The damage is great. But if you had not arrived when you did, there would be nothing left to rebuild. Be safe in the coming days, my friends. I look forward to your return.
The Abbey of Blades will rise from these ashes. If I survive the dark path we must walk, I will return to help Kasura shape a new generation of Blade Masters.
A noble
What's up?
goal, Sai. Perhaps I'll join you. For now, we should see to the survivors.
Yeah.
In my mind's
Nice.
eye, I witnessed your battle with the worm cult and with the undead Unsay abominations. I witnessed the Titan's assault.
What are you doing, Codwell? Old psycho.
Vestige, meet me at the harbor. We are ready to Vestige, meet me at the harbor. We are ready to reclaim the amulet. Vestige, meet me at the harbor. We are ready to reclaim the Amulet of Kings.
I've been seeing a lot of tanks and healers.
Could I get a Sujama over here?
You throw it up?
And what can I offer you?
and draw it ever near to his nightmare cold harbor, where hope bows down to fear, tearing souls of innocence into eternity.
Yeah, it ended this morning.
While his Daedric minions
And I kind of screwed myself out of getting the other thing I was trying to get. There was a 5-minute cooldown on the boxes. Yeah. So you could farm the purple boxes all day. There was just a 5-minute cooldown between boxes. Welcome back. Welcome. Good to meet you, dude.
Well?
Your valuables.
It's good enough on my end. Yes. I'm pretty sure they all can be.
Some would think you're crazy to walk into caves filled with dreg and goblins. Me?
Quickly, come here. You need to leave this place, stranger. The spider these are like you must have a death wish. Very well. I didn't know that spider. Their date, I don't know. They can be...
And so we've come full circle. I led the original 5 companions on a quest to reclaim the Amulet of Kings. At the time, I told myself it was for the good, perhaps. It was our own. It is in the mountains of...
The time has come. I have been... My Lord Varen will open the gateway to Sangrator. The amulet lies in a vault protected by powerful...
Random name generator.
Stendarr, the god of justice and mercy. Also, a god of well-earned luck. The catacomb. It is written that we should avoid the Crypt of Heroes.
The portal is open. Go now. Return with the Amulet of Kings.
could have hidden that amulet anywhere in Tamriel, and this was your first choice?
It seemed like a good idea at the time.
Brilliant. Why is it that the people with the most ridiculous ideas are always the ones who are most certain of them?
Shut up,
Shut up,
Thorn.
Thorn.
What brings you to Sacred Tor, old friend? Looking for an amulet, perhaps?
Marco, how did you find this place?
Do you really think I'd allow you to escape the halls of torment if I couldn't track your every movement?
Sai, no! Menimarco, stop! You're killing him!
Where is the Amulet of Kings? My master, Molag Bal, demands it.
Your master, please. You would use the amulet to betray Molag Bal.
Fool! When I ascended, you could have been at my right hand, Thar. Instead, you chose to align yourself with mongrels and imbeciles. Now, you'll die with them.
You won't get away with this. Do you really think you can betray a Daedric prince?
With the Amulet of Kings, all things are possible. Nations will tremble and bow before me. I will be a god!
The Amulet of Kings will never be yours. It is protected by a ward of the Divines.
You mean your ward of Stendar, god of merciful forbearance, patron of gutless, law-abiding dimwits? It won't even slow me down.
Menimarco has been watching our every move. We led him right to the amulet. Menimarco made. We must make our way.
Sai, are you well enough to continue?
Have no fear, Snow Lily. I am Red Guard. We are like mountain bamboo. Far stronger and more flexible than we might appear.
I find it hilarious that Menimarco chose such a massive projected appearance. He's obviously overcompensating for something.
Through that gate lies the Crypt of Heroes. You can enter if you wish, but it is a foul place where the dead are restless and angry.
Wandering into a crypt when a necromancer is about? Your curiosity will be your undoing. Rise up, fallen heroes! Kill the intruder!
We must keep moving. The inner court. We must keep moving.
Impressive. But allow me to raise an enemy that will offer a bit more of a challenge. Persistent, aren't you? Do you really think you can keep me from acquiring the
Amulet of Kings is under the protection of Stendar's ward. It will never be yours.
Ah, sigh. You don't understand, do you? My plan will succeed because of your ward of Stendar. It will prevent Molag Bal from observing or interfering. By the time the ward is down and the amulet is mine, it will already be too late.
You're insane if you think you can betray the god of schemes.
Naive child. You know nothing. Shim El Adabal, the red diamond at the center of the Amulet of Kings, is the most powerful soul gem ever created. With the amulet in my possession, I will absorb Molag Bal's power, reducing him to an empty husk of ethereal flesh. Then I will trap his essence within the gem. Time. The name Molag Bal will be forgotten. In time, all of Tamriel will bow down before me. Soon, the god of schemes will have a new name. Manimaka.
They're all kind of the same mechanic, though. So, like...
Please, a moment, my friends. I must rest before we continue.
Sai, are you all right? That bastard really hurt you, didn't he? I swear to the gods, I'll take his head off.
I'll be fine, Snow Lily. I just need a moment to catch my breath.
Take all the time you need. I'll keep watch. If there's anything I can do, just name it.
An enchanting moment. I'll be over here bringing up my lunch.
That's tears. I thought I could handle this. And Marco's sorcery brought back all of the pain and doubt I felt inside the halls of torment. I've pushed my body much further than this. It is my mind, that voice. And then Marco's voice. I will make it through this, my friend. I did not endure years of torture in the halls of torment only to give up now.
The Dwemer Delves have a ton of them too.
Pain has subsided. Let us make haste and finish this. We must consecrate the two.
I accidentally sold like 100 of them.
The shrine is on the far side of the room. Quickly, we must find our way across.
I have a surprise for you, Sai. Do you remember your fallen comrades from the Dragon Guard? I've taken the liberty of raising them, and their price anxious to see you.
Again, human worms defiles the memory of the honored dead. I have no wish to disfigure the corpses of my old comrades of the Dragon Guard. We must consecrate the shrine. Stendarr, God of mercy, charity, and justice, empower us with your wisdom and vision. Help us to right the wrongs of this world through your grace and with your guidance. Encourage us as we smite the wicked and punish the unjust. Now,
What does that do?
only to consecrate the second shrine before we can enter the vault.
You can also turn the Discord volume up if you want. Yeah. I still gotta finish the grotto.
You certainly did a thorough job hiding the amulet, Sai. Couldn't you have just stuffed it in a mattress or something?
I tried the solo grotto too for the
Second shrine is in the chamber
daunted,
beyond.
undaunted thing. And I got wrecked.
Reaching it. The altar is on the far side, but to reach it, the drawbridge must be lowered.
The grotto too. Yeah. I soloed one. I don't leave music on in any game. That's the first thing I turn off.
You did it! The bridge is down.
Kill them! These consecrations beseech you to lower your wards and grant us safe passage into the Vault of Kings.
You need an add-on to show links in game.
Corridors, crumbling walls, nauseating smells. This place has all the charm of a Riften brothel. It must feel very much like home to you, Titan.
You mean a crypt filled with the rotting corpses of inbred kings and failed statesmen? Must be what it's like at a Tharn family reunion.
It is much more pleasant in the summer months.
Yeah, some places you can, some places you can't. Uh-huh. Yeah, I try to stay out of the water. I don't want to deal with any of those.
Your pathetic efforts will not succeed. The Amulet of Kings will be mine.
By Stendar's grace and the sword of my father, you will not win, Anamarco.
Soon, you will know the extent of my power and bow before me. Through the power of the Amulet of Kings, I will be transformed. All the nations of Tamriel will bow before me. They will worship me and beg for my mercy. All will know the name of Manimarco as their one true god.
You'll never get away with it, Manimarco. We'll fight you to our last breath.
By all means, my old friends. Try and stop me.
Is it right? It's gonna come out right after GTA 6.
There it is. The shrines have been. Stand in the casting circle and direct. Look, the amulet. I can see it from here.
There's been other games that have been remastered in 3D. I can't remember which one though. Oh, he's...
You are nothing. I am Manimarco.
Keep Manimarco occupied. I'll close the portal.
Arise! Obey me!
I will hold them at the portal. Focus on Manimarco.
Don't stop now!
Do you really think that death can stop the most powerful necromancer Tamriel has ever known? This is merely a transition. My first step towards true immortality. Now witness my true power! Watch as I rise up from the grave and ascend to godhood!
Worm! You think you can betray the Lord of brutality and domination without consequence? You will pay for your arrogance. You will writhe in agony for the rest of eternity. Your tortured screams will echo throughout oblivion to serve as a warning to others.
Everything Manimarco did was designed to pit us against each other. We can't let that happen. Look what we can accomplish when we work together.
How uncharacteristically optimistic of you, Titanborn. I may have that embroidered on a pillar.
The Divines gave you a nose for a reason, Tharn. So you can keep your mouth shut and still keep breathing.
Well played, Titanborn. Well played.
We're finished here. It's time to go home.
I was one of the fools that pre-ordered Destiny 1, so I kind of still am a little salty about it. So I just refused to play the game. It was until they made everything in the game DLC that you had to purchase, even though you pre-ordered the most expensive package. And then people that bought the game after me have all that DLC and didn't have to spend more money for it. So yeah, I like nixed that game completely out of my history. I'm never gonna play it again. I just can't get the cash grab game out of my mind after the way they treated their original supporters that pre-ordered the game before it was even released. I don't think it's really cash grabby. It seems like, other than cosmetic stuff, you can pretty much earn everything. And like, aside from like the DLC maps and stuff like that, but that's on sale right now for I think like $15 if you don't want the other like music packs and stuff. I think WoW, you actually need gold to get certain things. So you need in-app purchases, or you can do it. I haven't been into WoW for a while. I need to find a place to sell that sells Steam cards again.
It is done. The Amulet of Kings.
Yeah, for the Steam store.
Manimarco, Sai-Sahan. I've not forgotten, Bester.
Most of the places around me, I don't know if it's everywhere, but specifically around me, they only sell like $10 to $20 gift cards. You can't buy anything more than that. And that goes for like all your gaming stuff too. It's like to fight those scammers. Like, well, no, people are dumb and they fall for scams. So then now I can't buy freaking game cards. Yeah, because I used to buy like, I think they had $100 and $150 cards, and now you can't. You can only buy $10 to $20, and they won't sell you more than one. Yes. Yes. I don't like this mini-map. I had a better one and I can't remember which one it was, but yes, the map add-ons make the game so much better.
Travel to the harbor. Time for our final preparations.
I wish you didn't have to do the minion mod thing, because it sucks. Do you have the minion? Minion, it's like the add-on repository place. Because if you don't have minion, it's really hard to get add-ons for the game. Yeah. If you open up the add-ons, is there anything in there? Do you see my screen? Yeah, so like back in the day, you know how you used to go to websites and put them manually, like extract them into game files and stuff like that? They don't do that for this. It's all in a repository for WoW and Elder Scrolls. It's minion. It's just like a mod repository, basically. Yeah, kinda.
Welcome back, Vestige. News of Manimarco as ever straight in my sleep. I hear his tormented screams, and Molog Bal forces vision. Behold the fate of the King of Worms.
Please, no more! It was a misunderstanding, Great One! Let me serve you! Let me prove my loyalty! No more, I beg of you!
Manimarco's torment will be endless. The god of schemes will use him to set an example. All who follow him will know you cannot hope to betray the greatest of betrayers. I cannot help but pity him, despite all he has done. But this is not why you were called here, Vestige. Come, Caesar will speak with you first.
The greatest of the sword. It is you. When Emperor of the Five, we want you to join us as our 5th member. You were the champion we should have had with us back then. Don't look so grave. This is largely symbolic. but please, humor an old soldier.
Well, it's free. I don't like the way it executes as like an administrator on your computer, but it runs as like an administrator on your computer. It doesn't run as an application. Yeah, it's kind of weird how it's like it's been a game for a long time and they don't have a proper launcher or application software that just runs as a base admin program. It's a fun game though. I still play it. I just don't like it. I had to take a break because I raged. I was about to hit silver and I was on a team and they all went DPS. Like, this is not pubs, this is ranked. I main Jeff just a troll. He is. Nice. She's got the best DPS for a healer. Yeah. Dora's mom.
My lord, with your permission.
You needn't call me that anymore, Sai-Sahan. We are equals.
All those years ago, when we fought beneath our Lord's banner to free the Empire from the Longhouse Emperors, we did so with a dream of freedom and peace in mind. Not just for the Empire, but for all of Tamriel.
You can even put your stuff in the bank and transfer a lot of your items over to
only to see it shattered upon the rocks of deceit by one of our own. That fellowship is no more.
Yeah.
But we four have assembled here, united by a single purpose.
Same with your house, your storage box in the rental house.
Truth and loyalty and justice. I, Sai-Sahan, steward of the Abbey of Blades, call for the 5 companions.
Oh, I don't know if it goes to EU.
By the light of Stendarr and the heart of Lorcan, may our blade of fellowship be forged anew. And may the vestige, our mutual friend and ally, become its tip. We may thrust it straight into the heart of a Daedric prince.
Sai-Sahan is right. You are the member that we should have had all those years ago.
It is as the scrolls foretold. The soulless one will become the brightest of 5 stars, and they shall guide us to the coming dawn.
Oh, please, you melodramatic sots. Fine, fine. If seeing one of your foolish prophecies come true will help to ensure the safety of the Empire, I'll
Stand
play
united once more. The 5 companions are reforged, and together we will strike down the God of Schemes.
Come here, my friend. I've got a few things I want to say before you go. It's been a long road, hasn't it?
Yo.
My father used to say that if you avoid all of life's abrasions, I've been thinking about our adventures and the hardships we've faced together. We're in the last leg of this journey, aren't we? I don't regret any of it. Where do you see yourself going after all of this is over? I mean, assuming we survive, get your soul back, and stop Molag Bal. Traveling is a humbling experience. Me? What? No. Can you imagine it? Lyra's Titanborn, shepherd, farmer, housewife. I need to be out in the wind and wild. And if I ever find my life mate, he'll feel the same way. My turn. What's your one regret about all we've been through? You're a hard heart, eh? No regrets, no tears, no doubts. Don't look back unless you're planning to head in that direction. I guess that's exactly the kind of person you need right now. Oh, lots of things. One last thing. You like mead? I knew I liked you. So, let's toast. To Molag Bal, that ugly skeever. May his privates be in... Let's not forget the struggles that got us to this point. We're almost home. We just have a bit further to fight.
Are you all insane? You do realize what we need to do, right? We have to fight a Daedric prince. Amulet or no, this is going to mean more death. Vestige, come here. I'll tell you what they're afraid to mention.
Do you have dodge keyed to a key? I don't use the double tap dodge. So you can have double tap dodge, or you can key it to a key.
Getting all chummy with Titanborn? The farmer does... I suppose it is. But that wasn't the reason for this heartwarming reunion. Varen and I have spoken at length since you recovered the amulet, and have determined our final course of action. Molag Bal remains a threat, and Tamriel is still. First the plane, then, and only then. I know more about the day with the amulet now. The ritual we perform, only if we... Calling upon the power, more specific. Of course it is. The fact of the matter stands, however. One of the 5 will need to give their life to fuel this attack, when the time comes.
So you said before the vestige arrived. And I've already thought it over. I'll do it.
Snow Lily, no. You should not need to give your life this way. This is my duty. Penance for my numerous failures. This is my chance to make things right.
The scroll said nothing of this moment, and so I'm not bound to their dictates. Vestige, I ask that you let me do this one thing. All that has happened was because of my hubris. I shall be the one.
Sire, you've done enough. This was Manimarco's doing, not yours.
As the one who will fight the Daedric Prince, the Vestige should decide.
I don't see you leaping to volunteer, Tharn. Saving your own backside again?
Hard as it may be, Lyris, don't be an idiot. I'm the only one who knows the ritual, and we don't have time to teach anyone else.
That's enough. It won't be decided here and now. Vestige, come here. I have some final words for you. It appears we have come full circle, Vestige. That millions of others may live, yes. Do not be troubled. Any one of us would gladly make such a sacrifice. As Tharn has said, there are already plans in motion to infiltrate Cold Harbor. You must be part of them. The chains that anchor us to oblivion draw us ever closer. They must be severed once and for all. When the plane meld has been thwarted and the dust has settled, the 5 companions will gather one last time to face our destinies. The god of schemes must be stopped, Vestige. That is the only thing that matters now.
There's delves, but I don't know about cities. There's Clockwork City, but that's a DLC, I think. Sure.
Ah, good. I found you. Speak with me a moment, if you would. Greetings. Yes, I want you...
I only use it certain times, like when I'm trying to find something or pick something up. Because you can just tap V and look at something and then tap V.
What can I do for you?
How do I join the group? Oh, I don't have the DLCs yet. For the dungeon run, I don't have the DLCs.
So much to do.
What do you want?
The manifest is full, but I'll find room. Walk with the three.
You.
I have little time to waste. Am I supposed to talk to this person?
You by chance, our was lasting. I have a good feeling about these times. Perhaps I will actually find Pellinger tonight.
That was your opinion last night, too.
Yes. And one day, some divine will reward me for my unwavering optimism.
We just fight.
Circle are you? These people are alive.
By the Divines. What are civilians doing down here?
Drugged. I'm guessing kidnapped from the city.
Damn it. Right. You stay here and help these people. I'll take our friends to find Pellinger.
Yeah.
You'll ruin everything!
Sir? What's going on?
You'll not leave here alive!
Pellinger! Damn it! Found that beast. Let's get moving. Looks like someone opened the door ahead.
Take their bows.
X or Z?
Go around!
There he is.
They're here. They are not to proceed further, Garin. Do you hear me? Got what you wanted, Mitchell. Promise to return the favor. I don't care what it takes to keep them away. Away from what? You said this would be simple.
Let's get some answers.
You will not harm the master.
I told you. I...
make them understand. Maybe I'll get through this time.
Aline! Barain! It's your father! I love you, and I want to talk to you. It's all right. These people are here to help you. Forgive me!
You really can't do anything yourself.
Dead, you bastard! Yayef is dead! Give me one reason why I shouldn't kill you.
Do what you want. I have nothing left to live
Get out of my way. Of course that's not enough. We thought Pellinger was in danger. We came down here to rescue him. Every shambling corpse in this place he created.
I'm glad you see things my way.
It's just you and me now. I'd hoped otherwise. But I suppose it was always going to end this way. For all of us.
Only you would realize that before you let your undead children bury half the city down here. Humanity had allowed you to alert the guards. This... I don't suppose that matters
Right here.
much. Let's get on with this. It's done. Too late, but it's done.
It's done.
I think I got done what I was supposed to get done. Can you just keep doing them, or? How do I get rid of this werewolf bite?
Incompetence. Idiots! How could they allow this to happen?
I bring fun.
Grab a drink.
I beg of you.
I heard that Dominion soldiers have landed at Farwatch. Can you tell me anything else?
Not much. The elves landed, and there's been fighting throughout the area.
My daughter is stationed there. I hope she's all right.
Nah, who does that? Nobody actually does that. Does anybody need this tooth throw shield? Tooth throw?
Another distraction.
Ah, Moloch's jawbone. Ah, Moloch's jawbone.
Nobody cares about us poor beggars.
I suppose I could use another break.
plane meld will go on as planned. You cannot stop it. May your soul burn.
Rub the sticks together, then build a tinder fort. Wait, or was it...
When you figure it out, write it down so you won't forget the order.
Beware, stranger. The Bloodthorn cult prowls the fens.
The summoning worked perfectly, as I knew it would. I assume you need my... You decided to utilize the Medallion of Summoning. Very well. Then you might as well tell me how the search for the Oracle goes. Let me see that. It's all in... Look for... The weirds draw power from the earth bones, so elemental items make sense. 3 engraved bowls. A pure gemstone. You don't get much closer to elemental earth than that. What's that? A feather? Wait a moment. What? A cup of water. Well, that's disappointingly obvious. Mariv must have been in a hurry. Weird rituals aren't complicated. Just place the item. It looks like you found items with ties to the weird elements. Shall we proceed with Mariv's ritual? No doubt Mariv wanted us to place the items in the proper ritual bowls. Rustic magic can be a bit archaic for my taste. I hope you can figure out which items go in which bowl. I assume they're part of the ritual. The ritual bowls... The Sisters of the Weird serve the Elnafe. Ah, something is happening.
Master Varnus, is that you? You, the Chaos Summer's servant. Hurry! Remember Bawan!
That sound... No. Summers... The island. I have probably... The Sijic... Mari... Because they might be...
So you should start with 60, I think.
you enough.
To the side!
Yo, what's going on? I was zoning out, freaking questing. The event's over, so we don't have much going on. Oh. I'm here. Damn, that's like the middle of nowhere. I only have 40... I only have 42 inventory slots. Trying to stay out of jail in this game is hard because all my skills are freaking war crimes, which is funny but not at the same time. I had like 6,000 gold bounty.
And Pertal. He's the last.
All right. We'll find them.
A little reputation is better than no reputation at all.
We're still getting set up.
This guy doesn't sell anything.
Traveler, a moment, please.
Bag merchant. Yeah. Oh, it's like 300K. Yeah, something crazy.
The best goods straight to you.
Can I get you anything?
Fame is fleeting.
Use a break.
And Pertar. He's the last.
All right. We'll find them.
Yeah, because they want you to buy shit.
This way.
Every time I need something, I can't find it. But then when I don't need it, it's everywhere.
Please, this way. Hurry.
You can destroy stuff.
Wait, don't go. Please, help me. Surprise. I'm right. Would you?
Enchanting. Well, you'll be able to start leveling it without having it. When you're low. It's not really gonna matter.
The court of Bedlam admires tenacity, but only to a point. A willing sacrifice. Very well. Step forward and die.
You! From my vision! Come! Time is short. Mavala's met. Presents itself.
Hey. Have fun.
To open a portal. Vanus always said I should visit Skywatch one day. I didn't get a chance to thank you for what you did for me. Even though I sometimes see faraway places and future events, nothing can ever be truly certain. I knew as an oracle. No, I have no...
Not that I was... Yes, we'll show Mari the... A few of my colleagues are anxious to meet you, Mariv.
I suppose, after I examine your garden and collect my thoughts, if that's all right.
Of course, Oracle. Come inside whenever you're ready.
trade concern in both Boston. He asked me what kind of meat we both
So many visitors, so little time.
You should buy me a drink, I think.
With kind luck, your package will be on the next ship out.
Freaking bots. Everywhere bots. What button? That button. I don't know why I'm so tired today. I shouldn't be tired.
You are needing a good...
I think I'll bring a great warhammer. Or two.
And what do you want? You're just here to...
Welcome to our hall. Excellent. I know we'll all be drawing blades together soon enough. Ah, then let me be the first to officially welcome you as an... Ah, it's my comrade in arms. Welcome back to the hall.
Comrade, a word.
You're here to work metal, yeah? Ariel knows.
But this is the thing that I wanted. Apparently, it's only real money purchase. It's the multi-rider mount. I don't see one. I don't see one anywhere else. Well, that one is shiny. I kind of like this one. It's like a bronze. This one is shiny. He just fucking killed her. Agent 47, yeah, I guess so. Freaking hitman here. I want to see him do it again. He's like a cheetah. He's just walking around the park, taking people out. That took so much effort, and I don't even know why I wanted to do it. I just... Hello? The fuck was that? The lost bet is the last thing I have to do here that's on the list. Soul gems.
I'll just keep it, I suppose.
Does it tell you when the next event is? It's not that I can't find it if it does. Don't. I guess I'm gonna go do this for a minute. I should go make a snack, or I should. There's a lot of things I should be doing, but
Stars above, more interruptions? Is this important? I'm monitoring a very delicate experiment right now. Yes, I am. I'm sorry, have we met before? Your face is unfamiliar to me. She's given up, hasn't she? I knew that little mouse couldn't keep up with me. I already know where I'm going to spend her coin. I'm going to buy this fantastic gown from the Aegis. Dead? Well, that's too bad for her. She just lost. Wait, you spoke to her before she died? Or after? I guess I'll just console myself with her gold and the taste of victory. Betty, I recognize that you've lost. I release you from our contract.
You're going to use my coin to buy a gown? Wait until you get to Aetherius, Engril. You'll have me to deal with again.
You're just jealous of how good I'm going to look.
She sounds a little upset. Do I have...
I call this Shalador's legacy. The great
Can I
man
use
himself
this,
was the pioneer of this technique.
Use this one. Looks like I already dismantled or sold them. Well, I have a ton of shit that I need to do, but if this map wasn't such a freaking maze, it would be easy to finish all this. So there's not a whole lot to do. Yeah, like there's... As far as zones go, this one is pretty small. Yeah, I think I'm gonna head out early tonight. I'm usually on until like 10-ish. I did start a little early, but not super early, but I don't know. Just feeling not so good recently. I guess it's more than a recently thing, but I want to go have a little snack, but it's going to take me like an hour and a half to 2 hours just to do that. And because I went to the store and I forgot to get the peanut butter. I like thought about it today. I remembered that shit today when I was in the cupboard looking for seasonings or some rice. I made some rice, like rice porridge type thing. And I was getting the seasonings and I was looking through the cupboards and shit. I didn't get the peanut butter, and I didn't get the apple butter, and I didn't get bread. I don't get regular bread either. And no, I can't eat regular bread. You gotta get that pumpernickel rye. That's the bread you gotta get. But yeah, so I'm not bored with the game or anything. There's still a ton of shit I have to do. I am looking for other games to play. I do need to go get, well, there's a bunch of shit that I have to go get. I was gonna go to the store this morning. I ended up setting up my drawing tablet and shit. It's not bad. With the programs I have now and the better computer, it's not too bad, but it's still not as easy as using like a tablet with a screen on it. Because trying to get the details that I was trying to do, it was not working out, just to try to get the sketches and shit done. Because every time I was trying to do something, I would just keep messing up, because it's hard to get the lines exactly where you want them, even just doing like the sketches and the line art and shit. It's hard to get it where you want it with just a slate. I call it slate, but it's like a blank touchpad with no screen on it. I was thinking about getting another one and then trying that out, because there is stuff I want to do with it, especially when it comes to like stuff. I don't know if I want to talk about that yet, but there's definitely stuff I want to do more of, but it's hard. It's hard regardless, but it's hard to do when you're kind of when you don't have the right stuff. I went cheap with the tablet because I thought, you know, if I used it a bunch, it would get better and it would get easier. And it's just it gets more and more frustrating instead of getting easier. So like, if I could just see where the pen's moving, and the tablet I have, it has programmable buttons on it, but it doesn't have like rotate and mirror features that are easy. Because there's only 6 buttons, and you need them. One of them, like 2 of them, are menu buttons that are for the software, like to bring up the software, which you don't really need that. Like, I could change that, but I just it would be so much easier if there was a picture on there and I could see on the tablet what I was doing, instead of having to watch the screen and draw on something that I'm not looking at. It's really hard to explain, but if you use the tablets, it makes sense, I think. Maybe I'm just an idiot, but for me, it's not that for me, it hasn't been all that great. I probably should have went cheap. The whole reason I went with the cheap route was because I didn't even know if I would be able to do it, because I've never done like any type of digital art. I haven't really done, I don't know how to explain it, but most of the artistic stuff that I've always done was more building stuff, like sculpting, making stuff with clay, making stuff with wood, making stuff with metal. I don't know if you know how to make prints and stuff, but doing negatives for ink prints and stuff like that, I've done that kind of stuff, where it's like kind of really detailed, but not really. For kind of like personalized stamps and stuff. like weird wax drawings and stuff like that, like wax sculpting. I want to try glass blowing. That would be cool, but that's like a pretty expensive hobby to get into. Same with blacksmithing. That's a really expensive hobby to get into. I've done that, but I already had this stuff where I was at to do it, so I wasn't paying any money into it. I was just making crap for free, pretty much. Just taking scraps and tinkering with it. Wasn't stuff out of pocket that I was doing. It was all stuff that I was like, hey boss, can I do this? Like, why? Because I'm bored and I want to. Yeah, okay. Fine. So yeah, all of my artistic experience was more of like sculpting and stuff like that. And like IRL, not digital. Like actually with my hands building shit and making shit. That's why I went with the 3D model in the beginning, because most people don't start with the 3D model. They start with the digital 2D, live 2D type models. But I'm not bad at drawing, but not great at it either. But I'm good at like sculpting and building stuff, so I figured if I went with a 3D model, it would be more in line with what I'm used to doing, like mentally. It would be easier to wrap my head around the idea, and that turned out to be a terrible decision. The model I use right now is basically just like a reskin template, with permission, of course. I didn't like. There's like I didn't just download it and use it. Hello? Why am I covered in stones here? Like, where did my mouse go? Oh, that's a buff. He's got a buff. So yeah, I thought that would be easier, but there's too many buttons in those. I can kind of do what I want to do, but not really. It's like I'll work on the 3D shit in Blender. I'll work on it for a couple days. Thanks. I'll work on it for a couple days, and then over the weekend I'll just play games and shit, and then I completely forget all the goddamn buttons. I can't remember all the buttons you need to like mold and fuse, and the shortcuts and stuff. There's so many buttons. Like, if I could just have like an extra keyboard with all the labeled buttons, because I'm not really computer illiterate, but I'm not computer savvy so much either. But I've been trying to find stuff to do. But yeah, I'm seriously considering getting a tablet with a screen on it instead of just a regular tablet that I'm using, because that tablet, I like the concept. I was trying to figure out if I actually like the concept of drawing on the computer with the tablet, and I do. Now it's just watching a screen and not watching my hands move. Like it's like trying to draw with a blindfold on, but you see the result and not like the process. It's so weird. I need to watch the process. I would set up I would set up a camera, but my hands are freaking messed up. So I can't do that. Should I go do some boss? Like I want to do something, but I also feel like shit. Like I should leave, I should stop, I should go lay down. I should probably make some, like a snack or something. But at the same time, like I don't want to. One of those things where you know what you should be doing and you're doing the opposite. Bro, you got caught. You got caught, bro. That was a player just stabbed somebody in the back. They do that a lot on this map. There's a couple maps where they do that a lot. But this one, like, there's a lot of dead NPCs around here. But yeah, I was working on trying to make some emotes and stuff like that. Nothing super crazy. But I want to make them animated. I don't want like the regular, can't do anything simple. I have to do it the most complicated way possible. I'm gonna make an emote to troll light mode users because they deserve it. Do I need to go to the Harborage? No, these are all telling me to go to the boat. I think this is far enough away to use, yeah. Should be far enough away. I think if I'm just farming, I should be fine. I'm not trying to do anything complicated. I shouldn't farm here anymore, though. Now that I think about it, that was dumb. I shouldn't have come here. Cause I don't. These bosses don't drop sets for me anymore. I'm over leveled. Well, I mean, I'll still get money from it. This is probably the best item that they've dropped here for me. It sucks that, like, so everything that I know how to do, like IRL, everything that I know how to do and I've trained to do is so expensive to actually do. The tools and equipment and everything. I have most of the tools, but like the space and the equipment to do everything is so expensive. Just to mess around and play with it, it costs tons of money. That's why I was trying to get into the digital stuff, because I can sit here on the computer all day and play around with the digital models and stuff like that, and it's free for the most part. All the stuff I use is free. It's also way more complicated than I anticipated. When I was playing FPSs, I was working on keying my character to move with the game, and I was making, like, that's why he does this every time I go to use my abilities and stuff. Because I was working on programming it to shoot an actual gun. Like, I was gonna make a gun and stuff for him and everything, and have an animation. But then all the FPS games kind of went wonky. So I should probably just turn that off. If I try to do it with this, it would be way too screwed up because there's too many different motions. In a shooting game, you don't really have too many motions. You got like the crouch. Crouch doesn't work here. Jump's the same. The walking's kind of the same. The guy doesn't walk backwards though. Like in FPS games, you can walk backwards. You can't do that here unless you go first person. See, you can kind of tell that it may be a little wonky. So that's the way you're supposed, well, that's the way I had set up the character to play. But it was easier in the beginning to just melee everything. It's supposed to be a mage, like summoner build, but it ended up being a little not so mage build. Because all of his, I can't show you because it won't let you without it. Well, it won't let me without a target. But all of his summoning abilities run on stamina. So if I have to max out my stamina, then see, that's a stamina. That's a stamina. These are magic. Even if I went full archer. Not if I were archery, but even if I summon the archer too, that is also a stamina. I'm gonna try to stay on for 1 more hour. Hopefully. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how far we get.
Summon the blood sacrifice. Let Cold Harbor remake Nern in its own image.
I was drinking when they showed up. I figure it wouldn't be too hard with the way it's built and set up. Fuck, you're a little crazy, aren't you?
Drink in your victory. It will not last long. This will not finish me.
I think I have to run this as a... So like that's a lot more complicated than just beating things with a knife and spamming the buttons. You have to really pay attention to your cooldowns and timers, and I have a skill that only does max damage on the 3rd shot, so well, it's not the 3rd shot, but try to explain it over here, this skill. So I need to use 3 of these between each time I use this one. And this one has a cooldown. Well, it's not really a cooldown, but it has a cast time. So it takes a minute to use it. Not a minute fully, but it takes time to prep this skill. So I can't, for 8 seconds, I can't use it again. I forgot how much health these things have. It's definitely not as easy as just running melee. I want to try to max out my destruction staff though. I'm close. Just 8 more levels. I don't know if it has a spammable skill. I might switch to it. It does. They're all magic. I don't know, they're all kind of a little pricey. I don't know if I want to use any of these skills. Because I could just use, actually I can just go back to using, I guess Death Scythe is a little more expensive than, I also don't want to use the Scythe. This is the most cost-effective skill I have. This one costs a bit. But this one is spammable and this one is not. So this one costs the most as far as my damage abilities go. Should be going up here. Now the Pantamriel event's over, there hasn't really been many people farming. Just like I went back to questing, it seems like a lot of people just went back to questing. But they're not farming in this area. They might be farming in other areas. That's a companion. It's crazy. Hello. Goodbye. I think I'm going to turn into a werewolf. I have to get rid of this thing, I think. I don't know how long I have to get rid of it. I think I'm gonna go here. These. So the Dolmens are far, far more experience buff than. Those 3 skills are pretty much good for most opponents. And then sometimes you gotta give them the old lightning zap. Just watched him beat me in the face. Oh. Damn it, I missed it. That's unfortunate.
Wretched things, mortals. May a storm wash you.
I like to have the tether attack up when this guy comes, because
your strength will be rewarded one day.
somebody screwed that guy up. I want to try to use the restoration stuff. I haven't used it. I don't know what it does. So I can't equip it while I'm on the horse, I guess. I can't equip it when I'm in combat. It works kind of like the lightning staff. I just don't know if it heals people. Like, it says it does damage. I just don't know how it works. I don't know if the boss is going to come back before this guy respawn, or before the Bellman comes back. It seems to do damage over time, because they've died while I wasn't hitting them a couple times. I don't know. That's not what I'm working on right now, though. I don't understand this whole ice staff of flame stuff. I don't know how it works. This has a life drain effect. That's pretty much why I use it. I like to have a life drain effect on at least one of my weapons. Eventually, when I max out my enchantment, I'm pretty sure it's enchantment, I'll have a massive life drain effect, hopefully. That's the goal. I don't know if it's gonna work out. Can I... New Life Festival? Let's swap. So it just takes too long if I don't melee that. The casting does more damage, but rotating through the skills just takes much more time. Did I sell all my potions? No.
Mortals are strong, but not strong enough.
I wonder what the restoration stuff passives are. Yeah, how come? All right, this says summons restoring spirits. How come they can summon restoring spirits, but I can't summon restoring specters? All right. This is prejudiced. I don't like it. It pisses me off. Every time I try to help somebody, I end up getting a bounty because I killed them because they freak out. Oh, they're still down in the south. They haven't even moved yet. I do need a better lightning staff though, because this one's old. I actually need better all of my weapons. Do these both have health restore? Kind of helps out. It could be better. Oh, recharge. Wait, you can repair. I can repair my gear with a apparently. What is the add-ons? Settings? Add-ons. Auto recharge. Just drop that down to I think that's fine. I don't know if that's the way it's supposed to be, but I should be collecting these runes. That was kind of bugging me because the lore books, you can't see it right now, but the lore books were on my list, the thing that's up here. So they were up there, but they weren't on my map. And I don't need to be collecting them right now, but it helps. And mini map bugs is shit at me. So buggy. Alright, so I was looking at share your staff's life-giving energy, healing you or a nearby ally for 3,000 health over 10 seconds. Slam your staff down to activate its blessings, healing you and your allies in front of you for 5,000 health. Also grants minor resolve, increasing you and your allies' physical resistance and spell resistance by 2,974 for 10 seconds. Call on your staff's strength to protect you or the lowest health ally around you with a damage shield that absorbs 4,926 damage. The shield's strength is increased by up to 100% depending on the severity of the target's wounds. Okay. Focus your staff's power to apply minor lifesteal to an enemy for 18 seconds, healing you and your allies for 600 health every 1 second when damaging them. That's actually pretty cool. Force Siphon. I like having lifesteal. But it's only 600. 600 a second, though. I wonder why. You gain major mending for 2 seconds after completing a fully charged heavy attack, increasing your healing done by 16%. You can also heal yourself or an ally within 12 meters of the target for 25% of the damage inflicted by the final hit by fully charged heavy attack. That's actually pretty good. That's a pretty good passive. I don't really use too much magicka. Yeah, that's the passives on that are pretty crazy.
Loyalties are fickle among the dark seducers. Face now the least loyal, but most deadly. My subjects failed me. They deserve to be destroyed.
Got a purple Shulk's necklace, I think. No, I used the sun necklace. Yeah, I used a Shulk's. I was trying to get the 7th Legion armor. It's better than the stuff I have on. I was trying to swap that over, but I got a little distracted. Oh, they're over there fighting the crab. know, I wasn't there for most of the fight, so it's reasonable to not get that much shit, but 600, it's not a very difficult boss either, now that I'm kind of thinking about it, but still 600 experience for a boss fight. Even if I didn't kill the minions, I was there for a good portion of it. I think that's a good spot to hang out. Just watching that. I've completed this entire thing except for 4 books. It's kind of goofy that when I'm solo I tank, and when I'm in a group I'm a mage. But I'm set up for DPS on the stats and stuff, so my highest DPS is the mage class. It'll be even higher once I max out the destruction stuff. And I get a good one. If I can get a good destruction staff, preferably a lightning staff with lifesteal, then you're doing good damage. guys always pull aggro because their skills are freaking. You're gonna reset him, you jackass. Oh, I can solo that motherfucker. And these guys are keep on pulling the aggro. Accidentally pulled up the freaking.
Bounds are weak, there is pain and shame and darkness. powerful enemy.
I almost died on that one. I was just spamming, yeah. That guy's sorcerer. Yeah, the DPS too high. It's kind of what they're supposed to do, but taste it. We're gonna head up to the dolmen. Fighting the boss for no reason. It's just, we're gonna go through our loop. Wait for them to finish this dolmen over here, and then we're gonna go sort ourselves out and head out for the night. More rooms. How did I miss that? Sorry, so what do we got? For one-handed. Not a fan. Freaking Warhammer here. I don't like weapons that add resistance. I want weapons that do more damage. Like this one. This one increases the damage and pen by a lot. Let's go to the proper, See, the only problem with this is it's just a regular sword. I think this is actually better than the Axe of the Weird Tree. I want... Like, I would take 2 of these with Life Drain and Sharpened instead of the Precise. Because crits are... I think that's the way to go. Because unfortunately, this is still my weakest weapon. Unfortunately. Kind of thinking about this. I wish this was better. I wish this was better. Like, if I had 2 of these at my level, I would take them in a heartbeat.
Bring forth the blood offering.
They're immune to taunt. bodies are gone.
Submit and become mine. Fight and be destroyed. The skins of those you love will fly as my banners.
I need to get rid of 3 useless things. Usually I can find some. I need to get rid of something else. Let's get rid of this empty soul gem for now. It's not really... It's not really helping us out with anything, really. Really. I was gonna throw some shit at it while I went by, but they killed it pretty quick. They might have a carapace. I already have those. Oh, and fish. Those were good runes. I don't think they're gonna be there when I get back, so. Or SOL. I don't really need to go get them either way, but. The one thing I wish Kick was better about was getting rid of bots. Like bot accounts that just spam. That shouldn't have charged.
The guild requests your help.
I guess I'll
Looking to craft some sturdy.
sell the garbage first. I kinda have to. So I wish this actually did something, but it doesn't.
Raise Viv back. You were there.
That was a tough decision. I'm sorry, I did not improve that one. Bow that increases healing. It's a little odd. I thought it reset that crafting, the Ritz, but it didn't. So we're not gonna waste these now that we kind of are close enough to getting. Alright, we have to look at these. Let's actually, we're gonna lock this down. We're not planning on, well, we might keep that one, but I want to, let's go to the provisioning. Just to see if there's anything we can cook real fast. I'm pretty sure I got a fish at some point, which is something I can cook. One of the few things I can cook. Chicken. I need to...
And what can I offer you?
I don't know if it's going to be available when I go back, but... The chicken is just the little lizard guys that run around, they drop poultry. So... It's easy to get for the most part. Once we get a decent amount of soul gems, we'll just sell them again. I don't think it really matters too much on wasting soul gems. Oh. Well, how about I just go fuck myself?
Welcome to the Hlalu Treasury.
Wait, how am I in all of those guilds? I don't, Infernal Monks. We don't have... We don't have a... I don't know how that works.
Welcome to
I'll have
the
to ask.
Hlalu Treasury.
So I need 30K, and then we'll start getting somewhere with the bank. We'll be able to start depositing most of the shit we don't need. There's stuff that can't be deposited, so it can't be deposited and I can't use it yet, so it's kind of useless to be on in every way. I should find another place to farm when I don't feel like running around. Because the drops here aren't good for me anymore. Wait. I haven't... No, I've been here. I think I might go here though. Because there's a bunch of bosses and a dolmen right next to each other. I don't know if I'll be able to fight them. And they're pretty close to this town. They're like, all this stuff is really close together. I didn't do anything here. I know I came here for a reason. Pretty sure I came here for a reason, but I can't remember what it was. I think I just... I'm thinking I just ran through. I think I just came in one side to get to a different place. I think that's what happened. Not entirely sure. But yeah, we'll look for a better place to farm some other time. For now, I will be back tomorrow.